I gotta remember I'm on screen 2 for now. I keep firing up screen 1 and it just goes black because there is no screen 1. Another late start and probably another short one. But the good news is that the replacement monitor might arrive tomorrow, much earlier than expected, because apparently it's shipping from the same state. So the estimated week shipping turned out to be 2-day shipping. So when I'm back in full force, I'll be able to last longer. So I'll be back to full visibility. I gotta work on Mechagon today because I want to keep tackling the older dungeons first because they're the ones that need the most work. It's kind of crazy, like all these warnings that Mechagon mod has, because it's like a mega dungeon. And it's probably missing most of the new stuff that Season 2 needs still. And a lot of this crap probably won't even be in Season 2, especially the stuff that's in the first half, obviously. The trash mod is not split in two like Mythic Plus is. So for that context, I probably won't delete anything. Because just because I don't find it doesn't mean it doesn't exist in Part 1. For this one, it'll only be additions and nameplate timers. It's interesting that this already has a nameplate timer. I don't remember adding that. I guess it was one of the first experiments I did back then with the feature. A single nameplate timer. Because I did make the feature in Dragonflight, and I think Mechagon came back briefly there. Or was it the end of Bifa? I don't remember. It was definitely in Bifa, but no. I don't remember when we did. We've had this Mechagon dungeon 3 times now, so at one point it came back. Maybe it was Shadowlands it came back for a brief stint. That seems vaguely familiar. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need Chrome right now. Just Safari. I already got my, or not my spreadsheets, but the spreadsheets open. I'm gonna get some Warcraft logs ready to go too. The dungeons, all reports. Category 43, it's not in the menu yet. But now, additional class updates. Oh, what are they doing to warriors now? Just a damage nerf to DPS. They already screwed up prot warriors enough. So I'm hoping for no more screwage. If anything, I predict what's going to happen is they're going to see that the prot meta is still going to be good and strong in Mythic Plus. And maybe by Season 3, they're going to be like, wait a minute, maybe we should actually fix that problem and not just nerf the other tanks while still leaving Paladins king on the hill. Nothing else notable here. Mark is red. Close to hotfixes. Okay, dungeons. Mechagon. I still like to use 13s because they give me good sample size. Logs from today and yesterday. I'll have 2 logs at the start with. Okay, now it's actually still a template like this has. This is my favorite template to use. This has a lot of to-dos in there. See, I wasn't doing Mythic Plus in Battle for Azeroth is the expansion I quit in. So these are the mods that need the most touch-up, really. Anytime the Bifa dungeon returns, I've got to touch it up. Yeah, some of the stuff in this mod was never tested. Like, there's a lot of warnings in here. I don't even know if they ever worked. This mod was dry-coded, And they never ran the dungeon, and no one ever sent logs for the dungeon, so I have to take what's here for a grain of salt. Everything has to be checked and rechecked against the spreadsheet for Season 2. I'll make sure the Season 2 mods are working good. Now that I've got better resources than I had back then. I kind of wish this mod was, maybe one day I'll just delete it and start over because I just hate how messy it is. And there's no distinction of what's Mechagon Wing 1 and what's Wing 2. So it's really hard to clean it up because it's not, I mean, I guess I did document what the casters were. That's actually pretty good. That's something I almost never do. So that's kind of weird I did that. We'll see. Won't worry about cleaning up now, though. I just need to make sure it's functional for Season 2. I'm feeling okay. I'm not 100%. I'm still not sleeping very well. Maybe 3-4 hours a night at best. Things are kind of chaotic around here during the mornings and day. Ugh. What else do I need from this? Alright, this already has a unit died area, right? I think so. I prepped it with an engaged start timer thing. Okay, good. I can't take... I try, but not really. I have issues sleeping because of breathing problems, especially with laying down. I do much better sitting up. Like, I'll be tired, I'll be ready to nod off, I'll be ready to sleep. As soon as I lay down, my sinuses block up, I can't breathe, and I can't sleep. That's pretty much what the problem comes down to, especially now. This cold front is causing high pressure and low humidity, and it's making my nose even worse. I wish this cold front would get the hell out of here. It's a high-pressure cold front that's just lingering over the southeast right now, and it's literally killing my sleep. The humidity in the house is down to like 30%, and I have trouble. I'm getting a lot of nosebleeds, sinus pressure. I've got sinus issues that are just exacerbated by the high-pressure, low-humidity cold front. And I can't run a humidifier because that just... I haven't found a good humidifier yet. I've tried 2 different ones so far. And some of the better ones are more expensive. So it has to be a evaporative, no dust humidifier. Because the humidifier I had actually destroyed my air purifier filters. I had to spend $200 to replace my purifier filters because the humidifier destroyed them both in a single week. Filled them up with minerals and clogged them up. Because apparently ultrasonic humidifiers massively pollute the air. They don't tell you that on the box. And I even used distilled water like recommended. Distilled water and a filter, but there's only so much that can be filtered. The ultrasonic still somehow manages to produce dust and pollute the air. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one because I genuinely don't know what's what. I pretty much have to go down the spreadsheet. Like this. Make sure to get the priority abilities on both of them first. They both mention detonate first. That's like the top ability in both of them, so I will start there. Is there a detonate in the mod? Yeah, it's marked as an interrupt. Is it still an interrupt, or did they change how it works? This shows as an interrupt and There's a high prio interrupt. That's what I have it in the mod for. Okay. That can be the first ability then for the check. Bomb tank. This log should have it. Yep, timers. Oh, dang it. He didn't let any of them cast twice. Maybe they don't cast it twice. Maybe they just cast it on death. I don't know how they work. So I don't know if they have cooldowns or whatnot. Let me, poke. Ah. You're gonna see it rubbing my nose a lot too. It's just dry, itchy, and uncomfortable. Get the NPC in here. Here and here. Okay. Let's run this to the 2 logs I pulled out. Well, this person did that dungeon 3 times too. Nice. I still don't know why the majority of people on the PTR that are actually doing testing are all Asian. It seems like there's no Western testing at all, or very little of it. Ah. There's a cat hair on my nose too. That doesn't help either. Operation Mechagon. Hold the log up. This is 3 different logs. This is a failed one they restarted. So they're doing a lot of practice, that's for sure. Screw it, just pull up all... Well, no. I'll pull up all the kills. There's a detonates. They cast it more than once. Okay, detonate 1 just interrupted. That doesn't get recast immediately. These are probably interrupted by stun, so they got recast right away. What one was that was interrupted early, but got a chance to recast it. I wonder why this one indented so far. That's kind of weird. Who's interrupted? I just didn't see a single mob cast it more than once that was actually interrupted. Recasts don't count. That log's useless. What about this one? I put the expression in already. Yeah, I don't think I can put a recast timer in here. Whatever the cooldown is, it's very long. I'm gonna have to add note that it's just not possible to add right now. I can add the initial timer, I think, based on this. They're either pulled here, and the cast detonate after about 10 seconds, give or take. Same with these. I don't know what it is with demon hunters and the way they pull mobs, though. These are inaccurate pull timestamps because they don't use their brains. They always just run in there and attack it, which makes the pull time off by 1 to 2 seconds. I still think, based on this, that the initial timer is about 10 seconds. I will get that from Rillo's log as well. But the problem is the way the code works is I can't... Unless I have a recast time, I can't put the initial timer in either. Because otherwise it gets stuck. Well, no, I can do a solution to that right now, I guess. Yeah, I can put initial timer in as long as I force stop it on recast. I'll do that. Make sure I annotate why I'm doing it so I don't forget later. Because I'm dumb and forgetful. Okay, let's see if I can get the engage time for these units. Here they are. Bunch of them engaged at once. Detonate. There's the first detonate. Yeah, that's pretty much what I already knew. 10 seconds. It's obvious that's very consistent, so I can do that. And I shall do it. Wait. I have a spell ID for detonate, but hold on a second. Detonate. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong mod. That's why I couldn't find it. I was confused. Then, if stuff. Let's see. Local timer detonate cooldown. Why is Copilot so fucking stupid? It's not so hard. I'm happy to upload my fucking code to their computer if they could just train their AI to not be as stupid as it is. Like, it would literally autocomplete Lua errors. The editor knows it's wrong, so why can't the AI the editor is literally promoting? And they advertise the shit out of it too. They're like, oh, our AI is so good. I've yet to see it. It can't even autocomplete basic statements without it having Lua errors. Recast time. Unknown. Only initial. Stop. Args. Source GUID. Temp stop until a recast time is known, so initial timer doesn't get stuck forever. Okay. Else if shady equals 0, then that's temporary. Actually get that creature ID. Bomb Tonk. Yep. I'm just going to comment that out for now. It's unknown. No, this is 10, give or take. Let me look at it a little more and just make sure I give it enough approximation. Might shorten it to 9.5. I'll use 9.8 to start. Okay. Cooldown nameplate. It's actually a priority nameplate because that's one of the highest priority spells in both spreadsheets. High prio. Okay. That's all I can do with detonate. I can't find a log where it was recast. Maybe if I go higher, I will try one more time to find a higher log. Let's see a 15. Somebody did a 15. Let's check these dudes. It was a 15. It wasn't successful. Maybe that's what I need. I need an operation failure. Let's see here. An AoE interrupt here. That's smart. Come on, I need a recast. Just one recast would be enough. These mobs just don't live that long, even on a 15. Let's check this log, and 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 this log. All I need is one damn recast. Translate it so I know what dungeon's what. Okay, I thought so. I think that's the one I saw earlier, failure, but I'll check it anyway. Check this one. Most of these are failed runs, which is why I need a failure, to be honest. This Pipple, okay. All kills only. It's this one. This one. God, there's so many Asian logs, it's crazy. Well, they ran it twice and one of them was very long. Let's check both logs. Okay. If I can't find a recast in any of these logs, I'm just gonna assume it's impossible. And that spell doesn't get recast. Okay, start backtracking. Let's make sure they all have the expression. Parse. That one's already parsed. Let's switch it to the next page. Parse. 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 I gotta be careful because when I do this, I might trigger the site's anti-bot protection. Too many actions per second from the same IP. Okay, interrupted 3. Well, I finally got a log with a recast after an interrupt. .5 is the recast based on this log. Okay. Progress. That's at least something. 22.5. Small sample, but at least we got something. That means now I can change this. It no longer need to be canceled here, but instead spellcast success. And a spell interrupt function here. Here. I want to have a stupid desk GeoID here. Spell interrupt doesn't use spell IDs. Okay. Still want to get at least. Let's see if I can find one more. You interrupted 1, 2, 3, and 4. None of those recast. That log is useless. I'm going to keep this log because it might be useful. They were bad enough to see 2 casts. That might be useful for other spells too. This needs to be translated because I can't read it. Useless. I'm going to close it. At this point, it's too much effort. I got enough logs. I'm just going to take what I got. I'm going to work with these 3 logs and call it a day. In all likelihood, that's probably the only log that has a recast. Things. What's after detonate? Mega drill on yours, and your next one is maximum thrust. You didn't even think mega drill is worth mentioning. But tactics is more thorough. Channeled AoE nature hits. This one is not something. Well, I know I didn't include it. You see, this person likes to include abilities. They are DPS checks. Like, it's basically kill this mob first or kill it fast. Quasi likes to put 3 categories only, which is interrupt, avoid, or CC. He doesn't have a category for kill it very fast. Let's see if I have Mega Drill. Mega Drill. I do have Mega Drill. Evidence of melee only warning. That's interesting. Let's check its spell range. This guy likes to include bowhead tool or links as well. Good comment. Curious what I got a good comment for this time. I haven't really been commenting lately. Since they've added new rep rewards to Wowhead, I haven't found no motivation to actually care anymore. Happened from this comment. Okay, yeah, I remember putting this one in there. Yeah, basically, once you get to 25,000 on Wowhead, it's like, oh, I don't gotta comment anymore. They didn't give me anything new to work for. And it's kind of funny, I got like another 13,000 over the years, not doing anything, just my old comments that already exist, just still getting upvotes over the years. I remember years ago farming for a rep on Wowhead just so I didn't have to pay for it. Saved $12 a year. Yeah, I know Wowhead Premium is only $1 a month, but it's free if you have 2,500. It'll add up. If I use Wowhead for 10 years, it means I saved $120. So Mega Drill. Does it inflict damage at everyone now? I thought this was only a melee only attack. Let's see the range on this. Radius 100. They changed it. Before it was just like I gotta change the warning. Let me check it live. Are you fucking dumb? When I click the live link, you're supposed to go to the live version of this page. Stupid. Oh, it doesn't exist. Because it's a new version of the spell. I just realized the spell ID. Got it. Yeah, this is the old version. The new version is a much higher index spell ID. Okay. Nil. 2. 294 324. Just in case I do Battle for Azeroth Classic after well, in case I do it, I gotta keep the old notes around. Old version. Change it. It's no longer a run warning, it's now a spell warning. Which means it's gotta be moved. In fact, I should rearrange this a little bit. Spells are supposed to be up here. And the dodges, then the runs, then the interrupts. These are also supposed to be somewhere else. These are usually supposed to go here. Personal stuff. Okay. Mega drill. Spell ID equals that, or spell ID equals that. No, I won't change. You know what? I'm just going to keep with the new spell ID, nothing else. I need to go to an area that has a less repetitive song. Oops. Wrong place. Incoming damage is now a 4 ID. Okay, I gotta delete or add a new ID into here. Take the old ID out. All right. Now start working on that timer. Check Rillo's log first. Timers. It's not the cast ID, is it? Right. I'm stupid. This is the cast ID. That was the damage ID. Glad I caught that now. There we are. Now let's try the timers. Mega drill. Oh, nice. 25.5. The cooldown's right there. Very nice. Then AE soon. I gotta change the audio. Local timer, mega drill, cooldown. Still not doing anything right. I see. Is it 22.5? I already forgot. Oh, 25.5. The timer here. Okay. Now zip CID equals that, then waste processing unit. ID is this. Oh shit, I just realized GoPilot's writing this wrong. Minus delay. Damn you. I know I shouldn't be trusting you to autocomplete anything correctly. You never do. I bet you this mod's messed up too. Yep, didn't write a single one of these correctly. This is actually pretty critical for accuracy. Okay, that's more accurate. I'll have to review the other ones later for that same mistake. Okay, let's get the initial timer next. Nameplate added. Player change target. Here it is being pulled. Drill. Let's find at least one more of these being pulled. Here he is. Drill. Okay, both of them had initial timer of about 13 seconds. This one's actually a little less. Maybe not after adjusting for the delay. .1 there, and this one's going to be about 13.5. I'm satisfied with 13.1. What about covers Mega Drill? Next ability on the sheet. Oh. Fiery Jaws. Random target leap. So I'll see if I can target scan that. You also didn't feel that was worth mentioning for some reason. Let's see if I have it. Jaws. Nope. Fire. Nope. Not in the log at all. Or in the mod, I mean. Fire Jaws. Fire Jaw? One word? Wasn't cast in your log either. Used by Junkyard Dog. Problem is I can't search by text name in translated logs. These are all Asian logs, so I can't search any of them for the spell name. That's what I hate about that. See if I can get its spell ID. And then search by ID. No results. Well, check the PTR, dummy. Three spell IDs. Let's see here. That's the debuff after the fact. Needs to be dispelled. It might be worth adding a dispel warning to it. That's just back-end script. You won't see that. Here's the cast time. This is what we're looking for. Is this not cast anywhere? No, it really isn't. Not in his log. They probably skipped that trash pull. Okay. Let's scan for this spell ID. Just tell me the actor or the caster. No. You do, though. You say it's used by junkyard dog. Did that get fought here? Oh. They actually did fight the mob. He just didn't cast that spell. Here's his creature ID. That's what I was looking for. Okay. You pulled him up, but you never cast that spell. In any of your pulls. It's a new spell ID, though, so it's not a misplaced mechanic. It's just one he probably doesn't use often. That's annoying. Come on, load. Oh. Maybe they scrapped this ability already. On your spreadsheet, but I see no evidence it's ever cast. I don't know. I can't do anything with it if it doesn't exist in anybody's logs. I'm not going to pull up dozens of logs again. Maybe there's a reason Quasi didn't mention it. It could have been something they had early season and decided to scrap. Because it just doesn't exist now. And Raylo pulled this boss or mob, and so did all of these things. It's not like they skipped the mob. They just never used that ability. Let me see if Ballhead says anything about this mob ever casting that ability. NPC. Abilities. He's got an ability called Metallic Jaws and Flaming Refuse. Let's see if he cast Flaming Jaws. Because if he cast this, I'm gonna assume the other spell was an experiment they decided to scrap and went back with the original. This is the original mechanic. Wait a second. Okay, Rillo is saying that Fiery Jaws does exist, it's just got a hidden cast. Blizzard just decided to be assholes. That's why it's not in any of the logs. That makes more sense. The mechanic does exist, but it just doesn't let you see it. That fits more in line with modern Blizzard. Fiery. Here it is. Hidden cast. I see it now. The initial cast is hidden. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I was not finding it because I was looking for the 2-second cast, which they decided to hide. All you can see is the finish of the cast with the other spell ID. I can still maybe get a timer out of it. Let's see. Okay. It's kind of all over the place, but... Okay, I'll do that. Nameplate timer, maybe like a target. Okay. What spell ID is this? The one that's visible. This one, jump charge. Okay. The spell I basically didn't expect to be the one in the log is the one in the log. AI face target. Ignores line of sight and goes any distance. It's not a mechanic you can try to cheese or avoid. I'm just gonna get a generic target announced, to be honest. This is a mess. Hang on a sec. Spell announces go at the top. Then cast announces. Then stack, then target. Look. Fiery jaws. Nail. Healer. And remove magic. There. Not everyone needs to know about it, just people that can actually do something about it. Local timer, fiery jaws, cooldown. How do you know it's cast by Junkyard Dog? How do you know that? That's perplexing. That co-pilot can't even get the object here right. But somehow, miraculously knows which mob uses the ability when I didn't tell it that which one used the ability. I don't actually want the mob names on the timers. No, if spell ID equals that, then I don't even think I filled a cooldown in for it yet. Let me fix that. 19.4 to 21.9. LCFCID equals that, then junkyard dog. Yeah, that's why I want to play. I want to stop down there. Not, you know, timers like all the other examples. Hmm. Here. So much sinus pressure. Ugh. Ah. Ah, yes, Apple. Gulf of America. Tech companies are quick to bend the knee to whoever's in charge. But the pressure is over 30. Humidity is 59 outside. Then why is it only 30 in the house? Maybe I should open a door. Oh, it's the heater. That's right, because it's only like 36 out. The heater is sucking all the humidity out of the house. If my mother wasn't here, I would turn the heater off and make the house 32 degrees. I'd rather be cold and be able to breathe. But temperature, the cold front is moving out. It should be kind of gone by Monday. So 3 more days of suffering. Oh, what time do I gotta turn the faucet on? Let's see. I might not need to. It's only gonna be below freezing for 3 hours, give or take. I'll still turn it on around 4 a.m. Initial timer of about 10. Can we make the initial timer 10 here? Now this mob has other abilities. Let's see what you have in the spreadsheet for it. This shows it using this and this. That's out-of-date information. I'll trust your wisdom here. Let's go to the full... Oh, I couldn't find it because I was looking for Mechagon and they called it Workshop. Annoying. Junkyard Dog, you have 2 abilities for him. Giga Wallop. As an interrupt and an avoid. Maybe it's not, though. That's not tied to Junkyard Dog. That's tied to the Tinkerer, actually. Never mind. hard to see the black on black lines here. The dog, you only think has one notable ability. It's interesting because I have a different ability in this mod. It's probably deprecated. Junkyard. Okay, yeah. Flaming refuse dispel. I think this is what they got rid of. I think they scrapped this spell and replaced it with Fiery Jaw. Yeah, this just seems like they just took an ability that existed and replaced it with another ability that's nearly identical. Likely deprecated. Let's see if I can find it in Rillo's log. No. I'm gonna go ahead and comment it out. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Not that mod. Here. I think if I could confirm an ability doesn't exist, I definitely want to comment it out to reduce the clutter in the mod. Freed up from having a bunch of crap in there that's not in the game anymore. It's too bad I can't vertical stream to TikTok, because that would get a lot of viewers. Put all that work on the vertical streaming setup, and TikTok is like, you're not important enough to allow you to stream here. Come back when you have 1,000 followers. Even though their fact says, if you have notoriety or stream somewhere else, we will bypass the rules and let you have streaming here. But that part's not actually true, or at least not true for smaller creators. They have to probably look at you and be like, "Oh, you're Asmongold. Oh yeah, we'll let you stream here, even if you have 1 follower." That's why. But that kind of requirement, like when you have a follower requirement for streaming, it creates an incentive for follow and other bullshit. Like people will buy followers or do follow for follow shit to where they create a false following to meet the requirements. Whereas something like Twitch, you can hit live with 1 follower. And that means that your following is legitimate. Like you'd rather have legitimate following than encourage that kind of nonsense. That's the problem with a follower requirement system. Now I can understand a system where like they don't allow you to monetize until you have 1,000 followers. Like YouTube does that. YouTube, you can upload all the videos you want in the world with no followers, but they're not going to pay you for it until you have a following. Like that's the right way to do it, because at least you can still build a portfolio. You can still build a following. But how can you build it? How can you build that following on TikTok if you can't actually post the content to build the content in the first place? That's the catch-22 of the flawed system. I guess to build a following on TikTok, I gotta upload a video of eating a Tide Pod or something. That's the way to do it, right? That's how the young kids do it. Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, you look at like even Asmongold calls it out to Twitch all the time. How Hassan can literally have literal terrorists on his stream, and Twitch is like, "Oh, that's so cool," but like a smaller creator like does something so minute and gets permabanned or something. Yeah, at the end of the day, companies only care about one thing: money. As long as you make that money, that's all that matters. Okay. Get sidetracked here, but got that. I finished Fiery Jaws completely. Yeah, that's completed. I think it's the next mechanic. I want to go here first. I want to work off this list first. Yeah, Giga Wallop is next. I think I have it in the mod. Wallop. I do not. I lied. I gotta add it. Giga Wallop. There it is. Two of them casting it at once. Let's see if I can find the engage for these units. Firing engage unit for... Are these the right guys? No, they're not the right dudes. Maybe these two are. No. Where the hell are these mobs at? There they are. No, that's not right. So wait, they're engaged here, so they cast this on pull. That's pretty cruel. Unless I'd ask Brillo something. I want to find out if the nameplates don't appear until they're pulled, or if Brillo just forgot to turn nameplates on until he pulled them, in which case they would break the combat detection. See, DBM will rely on the nameplates to know when the mobs are pulled. It doesn't fully rely on them. It can also work off target and stuff, but nameplate certainly improves the accuracy. Okay, those mobs spawn instantly on top of your head. That's why it's like that. So no initial nameplate, at least. Hmm. I see. They also spam cast this shit. So no nameplate timers at all, I see. So high priority interrupt with no cooldown. Okay. Got it. Special warn, Giga Wallop. Why do you think it's cast by Heavy Scrap Bot? I can assure you it's not. Stop making shit up. Oh, god damn it. I accidentally used cut instead of delete for that, so I put the wrong thing on the clipboard. Okay, at least I have an interrupt warning in DBM now. That's all I need. Can't do anything with the nameplates. No cooldown, so no nameplate timer. Meant to do that. Yeah, I know that broke it. Okay. On to next. 2 abilities off the same mob. High explosive rockets and sonic pulse. Both of them seem familiar. Sonic pulse. High explosive rockets. Good, I got them both. All I gotta do is get some nameplate timers then. Knew they seemed familiar. I should actually start adding some notes. Season 2 confirmed. I want to start noting what abilities I've confirmed exist. Season 2 confirmed. I mean, I kind of get the idea with the ones that are down here, but not all of them have a nameplate timer. Mega Drill, that's right, I confirmed that. Mega Drill. Wait, detonate and consume. Well, detonate, I confirmed. Okay. Guess we'll start with Sonic Pulse. Interesting, it's used by 2 different enemies. This enemy has got a cooldown of 13.3. This enemy has a cooldown of 6. So I'm gonna have to put an actual conditional in there to make sure I'm starting the right timer based on the enemy casting it. That's annoying. Let's see if this other one's one you actually fight, or if it's just some kind of RP enemy. Oops, I wanted to do this actually. Sonic Pulse used by Spider Tank and this dude. Let's look at Spider Tank. It has drops, which means the players do kill it. It's also in the original guide from years ago. Okay, so I have to worry about him too. Maybe not necessarily in this dungeon, though. He might be in the other half. Wait, no, he's in this dungeon because obviously he's in Rillo's log. Stupid. These might be recasts. Is Sonic Pulse something you have to interrupt? No. It's a line attack you have to dodge. You also have Sonic Pulse in here. Frontal that does damage to players in a path. Yep. Good, I should change the audio for that. I bet I'm not using a good audio for it. I'm probably saying... I'm playing Shockwave. No! Let's do Far From Line. This one should be Frontal. This one says Shockwave. Yeah, I gotta make it. No one likes Shockwave anymore. They all want it. They all want to say it Frontal. Let's see, Shockwave, Frontal. Now I gotta change the voice version for all of them. 15. Frontal. Scrap Cannon. 15. Torque. 15. Flying Peck. 15. This one's actually called Shockwave, but I'll still call it Frontal. Rapid Fire. Frontal. Process Waste. Fixed that one already. I think I got them all. Okay. Better audio. Start working on the timer for both mobs. Let's see. Then, if move the anti-spam down here, prepare the timer for here. Local timer, Sonic. Wait, was it called Yeah, Sonic Pulse. Or What's his face? Blastron. Blastron. 6.0 for Spider Tank. I think I gotta take a quick AFK. I just heard my mother, so be right back. Okay, let's see here. I also got a drink. I took a decongestant to help with the sinus pressure, hopefully. So it's gonna be another cold night with high pressure. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get this implemented. Sonic Pulse. Oops. What the hell? I copied this to the clipboard and did the other thing. So what I put here doesn't matter because it's going to be altered down here anyway. Local CID equals. Yep. close, co-pilot. I don't know where you got the idea toxic lurker has anything to do with this. I commented something else above. This is what's really going on. Let's see if this is actually the right creature ID. No, you made that shit up too. Okay. That should cover that. And honestly, I don't know why I wrote it that way either. That's actually not the cleanest way to write it either. I would do it this way. Local timer equals... that. Okay. Now I get... I had 2 terminations for this. Oh, I didn't put the junkyard CID in there yet. I gotta fix that. Else if CID equals 1, then another placeholder. Let's fix this. Okay. Let me double check. That's actually... I didn't actually do that backwards. Well, that's the spider tank. I actually do it backwards. The spider tank's the one with the longer cooldown. Spider tank. Oh, actually, I gotta fix this. Oh no, it's fine here. I just have the names backwards. The comment. 6.0 for Blastron. 13.3 for Spider Tank. Let's get a junkyard dog figured out again. Why do I not have his creature ID? Junkyard dog's creature ID. Come on. So many events here, none of them have the creature ID. Give me a real event there. There, fix that problem. Else if CID equals...
You are out of time.
Then... I don't know, I forgot already. Yeah, it is Blastron, so I don't know why autocomplete couldn't figure that out. Try to get his full name. It's not Blastron, it's Blastatron. Whatever. Close enough. Okay. Let's get initial timers for both of them. There's the engage. Sonic. The initial cast time is about 6 seconds. And yours is what? Sonic. Oh, you used that shit right away. You didn't hold back at all. And accounting for a short combat delay there of only 0.1. And we're looking at like 3.7 here, or 2.7. Okay, that's very short. Okay. That covers Sonic Pulse. Now we need to do the rockets. I'm rockets. Oh, it wasn't cast at all. We might have a new spell ID variant for it. Let's search for it by name. Yep, they changed the spell ID. Ah, yes. I don't want that one. I want to find the first spell ID. But that's the only spell ID you can find. Spell hour applied. The fuck. That was cast by Spider Tank. What the hell's going on here? I guess you flagged yours as both mobs, so it's kind of works both ways. But the original spell ID doesn't work anymore. They replaced it with a new one that's hidden. Continue down their path of being assholes. Gains a buff. This is not helpful at all. Every 4 seconds, so there's okay, there's really just nothing I can do with this. It's a hidden repeating cast. No cast log. Yeah, no shit. Assholes. Okay. I can do absolutely nothing with this. Let's see if I can find another script for these. They might have named it something funny. Okay, Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Generic full energy 15 seconds. There's the rockets. Nope, I can't do anything with it. It's just a passive mechanic. So all I can really do with the ability now is comment it out. So confirmed, but not logged. Passive 4-second repeater. Kill that with fire. It's gone. All right. I did all I can for that mob. Okay. Neutralize threat. Oh, yeah, that I know what that is. I don't think there's anything to do with DBM for this. This is that stupid gauntlet you got to run through. There's nothing for DBM to do there. Let's check shield generator. There it is. Yep, use that workshop defender. I got that in the log here. It's actually just a passive spell. Another thing, I can't really do much with it. I guess I can run the tank. It's one spawned. But the cast is also hidden from the combat log because why not? Fuck's sake. Let's see. I need to confirm that. I'm confirming with other authors, and they're saying that Blizzard actually enabled this in the combat log yesterday. This log is older than 2 days, so I can confirm it here. No, not that one. That's February 10th. That's actually kind of useless. In fact, I shouldn't be using that log at all. I should actually close that right now. Not use take it with a grain of salt. February 11th. How did I open logs from? I hate motherfuckers who upload logs 2 weeks after they did a dungeon. I know every log I clicked was uploaded yesterday or within the last 2 days. That log is also useless. Frick. I forgot Warcraft does that. It sorts the logs by upload date, not log date. You have to look here to see the log date. I might have actually added timers earlier that aren't even current because of that. Okay, yeah, it is in the combat log now. I see it. Hmm. That's a long cooldown. If it's a cooldown, I don't know. It's all over the place, timer-wise. Yes, let's see what to do with this. Let's see, timers. $21.9 here, and what do I see here? 21.86. There we go, that is the cooldown. Hmm. Okay. I can work with that. Very good. Spellcast success. And what I'll do with this is I'll add a move warning. Let's see. Local special warn shield generator. It's not an interrupt. And why are you making up creature names? No, it should be I'll actually do an automated tank warning actually. Move. Yeah, I want to do this a tactful way. Let's see here. Spell ID equals that. Then, if self is tanking, no. Well, you were kind of on the right track. Move. No. I'll move boss all I have. I don't have a move mobs. A roll timer. finally got it. Everything's bugging me. Very good. Now it has a nameplate timer. The recast timer. I gotta get the initial timer now. Else if strategy equals that, then some dude. Yep. I'll get it in a second. Why can't... Seriously, it's not that hard, Copilot. Follow example. Workshop Defender. I feel like I barely even made a dent into this dungeon so far. So toxic. Let's find the initial cast for him. Gameplay added, firing engage right here. Shield. Avengers shield. Oh, come on. Shield space. There, that gave me what I was looking for. 16, so we have at least 13 seconds here. 13.3 or 13.2. Let's start with like 13.2. All right, that gives us an initial timer. That spell is set. That covers everything you mark as priority. Let's check Quasi's priority list. He's got at least one different tune-up he's got there. Yeah, ignore the boss mechanics. I already have those in the boss modules, which I will be updating later as well, but not on this stream. I think tune-up's the only thing he has that the other one didn't have. So let's start with that. Tune. We have it here. And here. So we got... That's promising indeed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on.
Health warning. Health warning.
You are out of time. You are.
Okay, I'm back, at least for now. But there might be a lot more AFKs. My mother's having an extremely bad night with her condition. Let's modify this expression a little bit. And see if this ability goes on cooldown. On cast start or cast finish? Interesting. It must go on cooldown on cast start because they didn't interrupt it. And it still didn't get cast for a long time. Adaptability, yeah, that's still in there. Interesting. Hmm. The channel ability, that's why it goes on cool on a cast start. That's usually how it works. So I just need to change the event handler for it. It's no longer cast here. It's now cast here. So I definitely have to recode this a bit. Go it from here to here. Nope, I'm getting no assistance. I applied for it, but it's a big process. And the assistance is it's still gonna cost about $800 a month, and that's what the government assistance. It caps at $800 a month, but it's still a hefty hit. It basically said, like, yeah, they'll pay for everything, but first they gotta deduct $800 a month from her Social Security. That's the government for you, you know, and NA healthcare, you know, it's profit driven and expensive. Okay, let's do that. Oops. At the moment, no, at the moment, I'm not taking any money because I haven't finished the application for her to get that assistant yet because they'll take so much money. And there's still things she wants to do with her money while she at least has some cognition. She wants to get her bathroom, like, floor replaced and some other stuff. But, like, once she gets that assistance, she'll never have money again. The assistants will take care of her, but they'll take all her money to do it. So I'm basically holding out as long as I can and taking on the burden, you know, myself for now. At my own detriment, though. But it is what it is. Okay. But that's right, I need a timer. I didn't create the timer yet. Let's see, local timer, tune up, cooldown. Okay. Tune up. All right, I didn't put the actual timer value in yet. It's 20.6, I believe. Tune up. Yeah, there it is. 20.6. Okay, else if CID equals 0, then tune. What? I don't even know. Timer, tune. Okay. Caster's creature ID. Caster's name. Mechagon mechanic. Now the initial timer is probably not cooldown based. It's probably going to be triggered on like whenever there's a health threshold met. I'll check it for good measure, but I doubt there's going to be a consistent timer for that. Wait, why am I'm on the login screen, aren't I? I got kicked out. I must have missed the Algalon message. I just realized that music changed. I don't actually like the login music from this expansion very much. In fact, I feel like the music in general in the game has not been nearly as good since they laid off Russell, their lead composer, for like the majority of the franchise. When they decided to be cheap and lay off their internal composer and start using contracted composers to save money instead, I feel like the quality of the music went down. They have good hits here and there, like Anduin's theme song, but like overall, I think like the overall music quality of the game has gone down since they took it out of in-house. Like most companies trying to save a buck. They had this mentality of why pay for their own composers like full-time, and they could just contract them when they need them, and then tell them to take a hike until they need them again. Tune up. I already did this, didn't I? I was creating an expression for it, not realizing I already did this. Initial cast time, cast was at 10 seconds. But that doesn't mean anything. That's how most companies are these days. They try to subcontract as much as possible, but sometimes it bites them in the ass and it's costing them more money than anything. Like, how now 3 times now Squaresoft has tried to subcontract a game to a cheaper studio first, and all 3 times it bit them in the ass. They had to bring it internal and restart the project. It happened with Final Fantasy 5 or 15. It happened with Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and it's rumored to have happened with Final Fantasy 9 Remake internally. Like, all these games that take extra long to come out because they try to do it cheap first, and it backfires. And they lose all that money from doing it cheap and having to do it the right way the second time around. I don't know, like, companies obsessed with making all these wrong choices, you know, being cheap or cheaping out on one part of development, overpaying on another. Don't know if there's initial. Let's see if I can get an initial timer in this. I very much doubt it. Heal mechanics generally don't have initial timers like ever. Let's check both of these. There's a 2-mile pull. That actually helps. Tune up. Interesting. The initial cast time for tune-up is actually just crazy. So it does have a cast time. It's just hidden from the combat log. Until here. Well, whatever, I don't care. I'll just have the timer here. Two different mobs casting it? No, it's just two different unit IDs in the same mob. Here's the second one, I think. From the same fault. Don't grab it. Highlight it. Stop being stupid. That's the recast. No, it's the other mob. Yeah, I don't think that... I mean, maybe there's an initial cast of 10 seconds, but it's iffy. Extraordinarily iffy. I'll still put it here. With 10. But I'll basically comment it out. Iffy. Heals usually don't get cast until health thresholds. Then go on cooldown. Oh yeah. The best companies are the one run by a gamer and not a financial guy. The problem is, what's happened in the gaming industry is like 10, 20 years ago, most companies were startups or just run by people who played games themselves. But what happened over the years is big money has bought up all the studios. They're now all subsidiaries of big companies that are run by shareholders and market people. You know, EA bought up everyone. Microsoft bought up everyone. You know, all these smaller studios were consolidated into bigger studios. And that's the problem. The consolidation has changed everything. The studios that still stand independent, like Larian, are like outliers now. It used to be the other way around. People would meme that like most games weren't like EA quality 15 years ago. You know, EA was the exception. Now, EA and companies like them are the standard, and Larian and CD Projekt Red are the exception. And how long is that going to last before someone buys them up? You see, with Ubisoft, who has tried so long to stay independent for the longest time, they made some bad decisions in the last 3 games, and they're already looking to be hostile taken over by Tencent or someone else. Someone is going to take them over when Shadows inevitably flops because they've lost their way. And they're going to pump out Drivel forevermore after that. Okay, that covers like that. Now I see kind of just go down the full list. That's environment, so it doesn't really got to do with those two. Bomb tank detonate, I already got that. Rocket barrage from rocket tank. I think I need to do that one. Oh, I've seen what they've done with Shadows. They basically overspent on it. They could have recouped money if they actually didn't over-engineer the game. But they spent too much money on the wrong things. Like being able to build your own garrison / village. Nobody asked for that. Having a whole scout merc system. Nobody asked for that. People want an Assassin's Creed game, they just want 2 things. Good story and good world building, and that's it. but they hyperfixate on all this other bullshit that doesn't add any value. And then the stuff that the people actually care about, they execute wrong. Yeah, they did that. See, that's the other thing that they try to do. They did wrong. Most of the Assassin's Creed games, they focused on a fictional character that existed around real characters, like Edward Kenway in Black Flag. There was no Edward Kenway in history. He's a manifested character. Like, you see all these real characters like Blackbeard and etc. Like, all the real pirates are there, but the main character isn't one of them. He's a fictional character created outside the story, which gives them the creative license to do whatever they want with the character because they created a fictional character. Where they drastically fucked up here is taking two real characters and then making up shit and disrespecting the actual historical and cultural significance of those characters. All they had to do, this game would have been 10 times more successful if they had just made up a character from nothing. They could have had those two characters appear in the story, and it would have been fine, as long as they didn't butcher them too much lore-wise, but yeah, they've lost their way. Like, again, Ezio. He's not based on a real character. He's fictional, and that's the most popular character in the entire franchise. Bayek. He's not a real character. Cassandra's not a real character. It's like, what were they thinking? Every successful Assassin's Creed game was based around a fictional character interacting with historical characters, not a historical character as the protagonist. They made other mistakes too. I've seen some of the deep dives into this. You heard about the fact they have a female sumo wrestler in the game, when that's extremely taboo, like extremely, even today. If a woman so much as walks into a sumo ring, the sumo ring is considered tainted until it's purified, and like with salt and a prayer or whatever. You can call it sexist or whatever you want, but that's the culture. That's their culture. That's their way. And whether you respect it or not, it's not right for you to change it because you disagree with it. And then call your games historical, respectful. Yeah, that game's it will sell. It will still sell like, at least a couple million copies, but it won't make like they needed to sell like 10 million copies to save their company. That's not going to happen. I'll be honest, I didn't even like Valhalla really, but at least Valhalla story-wise is okay. I just didn't like that the game was bogged down with bloated systems that nobody asked for. I think the last good Assassin's Creed game for me was actually Odyssey. I think. Because Odyssey had a lot of bloat too, a lot of map filler that didn't need to be there, and a lot of procedural quests that were like boring fetch quests. But those were all, they actually noted them in game that they were optional, non-story quests. You can skip them, and you didn't have to like OCD like the map or anything. Like you can enjoy the world building and story, and avoid the bloat. But the bloat in Valhalla was mandatory. It's like one of the first things the game does is like, before you can progress the story, you need to go on these raids and collect resources and build your garrisons. Like, why the fuck do I gotta do that? It's like nobody asked for that. It's not even that the garrison building was bad, it's that it was mandatory. But it also means they wasted money on it. Goes back to what I was saying earlier. When your game costs hundreds of millions of dollars because you made all these systems that nobody asked for, and then you put yourself in a corner to where now you have to sell 6 million copies to break even, that's your fault. You can make a game like Balatro with like a tiniest of budgets and make millions easily. It's not the quantity of shit you shove into your game to pad it out. It's the quality, and that's where a lot of these bigger publishers have lost their way. Okay, Rocket Barrage. Why is it that the clipboard is not working like lately? Get on the damn clipboard and copy to it. Rocket Barrage, here we are. Let's get a 17-second cooldown. Cast success. Is there a cast start for it? No. Oh, it's in here. I already have Rocket Barrage in here. Why am I using Spell Hour Applied? Why the hell am I using that event? That doesn't make any sense. Oops. Let's see here. Oh, because it is the first event. Let's do success and applied here. It's faster by like, well, it's not really faster, it's just... I think I'm gonna move it. I don't like it there. That's just not a clean place to put it. There. Rather have it there. But yeah, I didn't realize I already had a warning for it. Now I just gotta get that nameplate timer. — 17 seconds. All the same creature ID. Got it. Local timer, Rocket Barrage, cooldown. 20.6. No, it's 17. Let's move this. All right, very good. Rocket Tonk. All right, here we go. It actually confirmed that initial timer. Well, not confirm it, but change it, because I know it's not right. There's a fire engaged unit here. Rockets. Barrage. Okay. Subtract the 0.5. That gives me an initial cast of 5. All right. Flying Peck. Tank Buster. Tank target physical hit. Instant cast. It's hit hard. Flying Peck. There it is. Spell cast success. Timers. How often is it cast? 15.8 minimum cooldown for it. I can add this. Oh, we'll add it. No reason not to. Let's see if it's in the mod already. It is not. Local Warren Flying Peck. Stop making shit up. Nil tank healer. Local timer Flying Peck. 5. 15.8. Now, it could be some pretty large gaps here. Probably because the caster has other abilities. Let me see. That's not the caster. I meant to click that. Oh, it's the Strider Tonk. Oh, he does have... Okay, he only has one ability. So these large gaps here, who knows why they're... Maybe some kiting. No, this is kind of all over the place, timer-wise. The 15.5 there, so it can go lower. All the same creature. Oh, wait, they use every multiple spell IDs. Oh, I see what's going on. Those gaps are probably because they changed to a different spell ID. I'm gonna have to build an expression for this. They use 1, 2, 3 spell IDs. They use all 3. Okay, I need to get more context. Hang on a second. That or ability ID equals. I don't even know why I did that. Scrolling up the top like that. Timers. Or ability ID equals. Maybe it's a Blizzard to script it in a convoluted way like this. Okay. This gives me all the spell IDs. Okay, it looks like it's a series of spell IDs. You cast this one, then this one, then this one. So that's... Looks like all 3 fire on cast. What we need is the one that has a target, so this one. So we don't need all the spell IDs at all, we just need this one. That's all that matters. Let's change it to this one. This one, Flying Peck. Oh, there's a spell. It's already here as a dodge. Yeah, it can't be dodged. Get the fuck out of here. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Heck 2.0. Goodbye. Why did you insert that? Other spell IDs are just duplicate events, not needed. Just dry your tongue. Engage a bunch of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if there's that many at once, it might be spam. I'm gonna make that alert off by default. I don't want to alert something that has this many mobs in it. I might be able to do it with an anti-spam though. Let's see here. Flying Peck. Spell R, a broken spell. So yeah, they're probably cutting the mobs. That's why this timers got screwed up. They probably can't cast it while moving, so it breaks the spell if you're a moving target when you cast it. .5. The nameplate timers will make it easy to kite them because you'll basically joust with them. Like those mobs in season. Wait, which season was that? I think it was last season had Uldaman, where you joust those mobs to prevent them from putting a bleed on you. I think I can have the alert as long as I have an anti-spam on it, which I don't. I need to fix that. If self anti-spam 3, 5, then that'll fix it so it's not spammy. I think anti-spam 5 is what I use for roll. Yeah. Okay. That should do that. Puncture. They're tank buster. Okay. It's got a cast start. That's good. Firing. Is that our engage? No, that's not the right engage. This one maybe. 22 FAF. That's right. That's a GeoID match. That's our owner. Let's get some timers for this. 23-second timer. Beautiful. Why am I down here? I was literally sitting on this rock, minding my business. How did I get down there in the grit of things? Local horn. Puncture. Stop it. How much damage does this do? I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. Doesn't say. It doesn't show the coefficient. Local timer, puncture, cooldown. Also 5. Spell ID equals that, then do that. No, it's a 5 to roll. Okay. Else if CID equals A wire. This spell is used by a mob in the Ringing Deeps. Interesting. Blizzard reused a spell that already existed somewhere. That's fine. Waste processing unit. Oh, I already have him, I think. I don't need him twice. Timer, puncture. So I need to get him. No, you stupid fuck. Stop trying to answer that already exists. Timer. Initial cast, let's see. Subtract the 0.5 for the delay. And it's 10 seconds. Okay. Mega Drill we already have. Corrosive Gunk is debuff, physical. Can LOS, so that makes the nameplate timer very important for the high-end key groups. Because they can know when this cast is coming up, they'll hide around the corner and make sure they don't get the debuff. They didn't mark this ability as important. The nameplate timer absolutely is. Extremely important. That's success. Is there a cast start event for it? Yeah, there is. Okay, that's what I want to use. Look at these low timers here. But not here. Okay, they're using a stun rotation initially. Try to stop the recasts. This is going to require a more in-depth look on Warcraft logs. Stop ability. Caster. That's a new creature ID. The index is so much higher than the rest of the instance, so they actually created this mob from scratch for this dungeon. And here they are, not letting him get the cast off until here. These never recast after they get their cast finishes. This finishes, 3 finishes, and then recasts here. That's good. I can use that. $20.1. That subtracts the cast time, which is 3.5. So let's see. 20.1 plus 3.5 is obviously 23.6. Is that what I see here? 23.7. This is pretty close. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. So I need an alert on cast start for break line of sight. Dodge. I can put it here. Local special warn, corrosive gunk. Two. Stop it. Move 2. I don't know if the tank can break line of sight or not. Because if they follow the tank, then the tank can't. Everyone else can. Else if spell ID equals this, then if self. There we are. Break LOS, and that's voice version 12. So I gotta make sure I flag that appropriately. Local timer. Corrosive gunk. It's an AoE ability that could be dodged. Technically, it's target. It's both. I'll make it a 2 timer regardless. I had the timer as, yeah, 20.1. Because the cast time is subtracted from it. Because we started on success only. The ability can't be interrupted, right? Corrosive gunk. Party damage. No interrupt flag. Okay, got it. And I also got to put an event here. Ah. Don't put a useless statement there. Else if CID equals that, then let's get the CID. This person. Metal gunk. Okay, very good. Try to get the initial cast. Nameplate added. Player change target. There's the engage. Corrosive gunk here. $10, 11 seconds with the adjustment. What does it look like here? I think I put an expression in for it already. Initial cast 8.5, but it got delayed because they didn't do a clean pull there. Let's see, add these two together, that should again be about 10. But because they have a demon hunter that's pulling with his body, that's not accurate pull timer. I'm gonna put the 11 in transcriptor. And if it's too long, I can shorten it later. That's a really good nameplate to have. I already have that. I already have that. Activate scroll I do not have. That's from a same mob as this. It's an avoid, it's a dodge. It's a fixate that transforms around. Okay, I need to activate. I probably need to warn for the mob, but also I need to figure out what the spell is for the fixate the mob uses. Activate scroll cannot be found. What about scroll? Just scroll. There it is. Activate anti-personnel scroll. They shorten the name for good reason. Ugh. Ugh. All right. With my character a little. So here's the activate scroll. I got this first. Let's grab this. This might need a cooldown timer and stuff. Okay, let's go up here a little bit. Scan for this creature ID. Fire engage unit. Here. It doesn't matter if it's a GUID match or not, because it spawned at the same time as the other one. But it is a GUID match. There's this initial timer. But I've got an AFK again. This should be about 5 minutes, hopefully. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about all the AFKs. I should be back for a little while now. Although I don't know how much longer the stream will go. Probably until I finish this trash mod, at least. Okay. I also fed the kitties while I was away. She's over there eating hers. Let's see. That's a happy kitty. Ugh. Okay, we're looking for something to scroll cast itself. So let's figure out squirrel. Spell summon. There's the squirrel. I detected the engage of the squirrel here. I just need to find the squirrel casting something. Cast start. I don't know what he's casting. That's a deep. I'm looking for the fixate so I can detect who they're chasing. That's what I want to find. This might be easier if I go down here. Down to spell. Well, that's not what I'm looking up. Scale up. No. Spell aura applied. If they have a fixate, it'll be here. Here, targeting. It's that. It's a hidden. They hit it. Of course they did. Of course they did. Let's see if I can do something with it though. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Targeting. New spellcast succeeded. Their target becomes nil. Blizzard really want to hide. They went out of their way to make sure you couldn't see who they were chasing. Let's see. So all I can really do is announce when the squirrels spawn, but I can't do anything else with them. That's fine. I will work with that at least. Timers. Summon a new squirrel every 14.6 seconds, give or take. So this I can do. Local Warren Scroll. I'm not typing that whole damn spell name out. Forget it. Seriously? Now Copilot's not even going to finish statements anymore. Now it's just going to leave brackets open. They're really making progress. Local timer. Squirrel. Squirrel bomb? No, just squirrel. Stop making shit up. Killing me. 14.6. I see, don't do it. I see that look. She's gonna do it. Wait, name this scroll bomb too, for fuck's sake, co-pilots. Fix that. For this, I'm not gonna anti-spam it, because if multiple scrolls spawn, you need to know multiple spawned. No anti-spam for now. Else if CID equals 144294. Then let's see what this creature is actually called, though. I don't remember. Oh, the Tinker. He's not a repeat mob, is he? No. Unique. Okay. Initial scroll is... maybe about 5 seconds. I'm gonna try to get more precise. Let's see. .2. All right. We've got squirrels. Arcing Zap. I think I have that in the mod. Arcing Zap. Yes, yes. S2 confirmed. Oh, there's a spell for it. Magic Dot. Yeah, it's a magic dispel. Let's see here. Oh, it's right here. I'm literally looking at it already. Cast start. It looks like if it's not allowed to finish, it gets recast after 2.4 seconds. So you want to use cast success to start the timer. You are gonna fall, like really badly. You're gonna fall. Hang on. Come here. Before you knock everything down. You're not as nimble as you think you are. Merci. Meow. Okay, lay down. Or at least don't put your butt there. That's better. Let me put this back on so I can hear things. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Back to work, though. I think this one I'm going to plug into the expression. I need more context. Caster. Oh, so two different creatures. Interesting. That's important to note. The cooldown might be the same for both of them. A defense bot Mark 1 and Mark 3. That's probably the two different creature IDs. Makes sense. Let's look at cast success. I want to see what's going on here. This will vary depending on when the interrupt happened. This is annoying because the names are so similar. That's the spell. That finished. Look, that one finished. So let's get the cat or the timer from that. 3-1. Here's the 3-1 again. $24.4. Okay. Someone else that finished. You finished. 1-1. There's 1-1 casting again. $20.8. It's a big difference from 24. You finish casting 1-2. Here's 1-2 casting again. 805. 195 minus. There's definitely a large range here. Like here, if we take this and also add in a 1 second cast time, we're looking at 20.9, which is that. Yeah, that's the lowest timer I've seen, and I see it again here. 20.9 with the rounding here. I think that's perfect. I'm gonna use 20.8 for good measure, but yeah, that's a good timer. At the very least, I'm gonna get a nameplate timer in here. Using success. LCIP spell ID equals that, then local timer arcing zap cooldown 20.9. Roll for that. Don't need that. Oh, save steady equals 0, then put that here. I'm gonna have to put both these creature IDs in there. I'm gonna put them on the same line because they're basically identical NPCs. Or CID equals, then defense bot Mach 1 and Mach 3. See here. Cast Torment on Mark 3, then cast Arcane 9.5 later. I'll be able to get more accurate from this in a second, but I want to check the other ID. Mark 1 also casts around the same time. So let's just get the... Let's use this ID. Okay, the Mark 3 and 1 in the same pull. Engage at the same time. Arcing, zap. They start casting at the same time, so it's really the same cooldown for both of them. I really gotta treat them as one mob. 10 seconds later, oh, 9 point. Yeah, that checks out actually, even subtracting the 0.1. $9.5 ends up working. $9.5. Very good. It already has the spell warning, so I don't need to add a new warning for it. I just wanted to get that timer in there. Because I could. Now, the Mark III also casts something called Short Out. Doesn't have any flags, can't be interrupted. Let me see. You're fine, Cat. It's just your automatic feeder. That scares the shit out of her. I don't know why. It's just her automatic feeder. You're dumb. She's afraid of her fountain, water fountain, too. If it moves, she's afraid of it. If it makes a sound, she's afraid of it. I have 2 scaredy cats. I'm actually done with this one for the night, so I should close it. Let's see here. Short out. Timers. That's a pretty long cooldown. Try add nameplate timer for that too. Let's see what. It's actually a significant AoE. I'll absolutely add something for this. That's the base damage. It could ramp up quickly because it does this. For 3 seconds, it's gonna be 6 hits. So it's gonna be millions of damage. Yep, that needs a special warning. Local special. Well, hold on, let me see if it's in here already. It's not. Okay. Special warn short out. Stop with the random shit. In fact, I'm probably gonna remove all these at a point. Local timer short out cooldown. The short out is only used by one of the 2 mobs, the Mach 3. $27.9. Unavoidable AoE. Make sure it uses the AoE color. Spell spell ID equals that, then 4 for incoming damage. You know it's an AoE? Good. Now. If CID equals 144298, then stop that timer. Interesting. You list it as a Mach 3 casting it. This is the crate ready for the Mach 1, I think. Oh, it's the Mach 3 one. It just has a lower... That's weird. I'll flip them so I have more context. Mach 3 only. I already have the first events here, so... This one. Huh. And then... short out. I don't know why I did that. 14.3, good enough for now. Okay, we got short out added. This is also used by the Mach 3. Okay, you can go in the closet. There you go. Mod's shaping up, though. So this needs a purge warning, I think. Here, I already have it. Defensive countermeasure. I had a feeling that looked familiar. Defensive countermeasures. They gave it a different spell ID, though. I think. Or the one I have is not the same one. Hold on, what was that? Let's see what this is. Ugh. All blocked up. Defensive countermeasure. Yeah, that is the same. So I need to add the variant of this too, which is also this one. This one's just a bigger value. I'll add it to the thing. I'll even change the spell ID to match. Fine, 303, 941. Oh, I already have it here, don't I? I have them both here. Giga Chad. Just want to change the option key to the higher value. So that's good. I already have a detection of it. Just gotta... Didn't cast it more than once. None of them did. What about the other mob? Not in his log, anyway. I don't see the other variant at all in this log. Let's check here. Actually, for that, I don't want to use a stopped ID. Because then it'll show the spells and mess up my timestamps. Those are all the same creature ID too. This one. The spell's arcing. Oh, I guess I gotta get that out of there. It's from the same mob. Our stopped ability is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get rid of it for now. Come on, give me a mob that cast it twice. The overclock is on my list or sheet of stuff to do too. Oh goodness. They might only cast this when they get low on health and don't have a cooldown. Not sure. I got the initial cast here. You cast it after 25 seconds. This guy cast it after... much longer than that. It's probably health-based, I'm not sure. Let's check in Rillo's log. Fire engaged unit. Countermeasures. Also 25. It might actually have an initial timer of 25. So it might have a recast timer too and just not be living long enough. Damn it. Let's see if I can find it in their log, I guess. Pain in the ass. These guys do more than one key? They did not. Okay, then. Let's see if these people upload more than one. Show calendar. Show me all this person's logs. Or this is what they live for. PTR. Log am I in right now? One from the 20th. They also have one on the 21st. Two on the 21st. Open both of these. Mechagon 14 that failed. That's perfect. What this? Useless. Damn it. This one was much greater than 25. I'm going to add to do for this. That's no longer valid. Let's actually clean up this. Find possible cooldowns for defensive measures. Right now, it's still iffy. So basically, for defensive measures, I fixed it. Well, I didn't fix it. I already had multiple IDs, so. I've already done explosive rockets, sonic pulse. I haven't done capacitor discharge. This is a frontal that needs to be dodged, it looks like. Capacitor discharge. Let's see if I have it. Capacitor discharge is right here. Okay. Same spell ID. What do I use to trigger it? Success? That should be valid. It's right here. Shit. Already after midnight. Let's see here. That's a big fuck up. Whatever. Ugh. Might wrap this up shortly because I'm getting slower, and so is chat. Timers. That's not what I told. Fuck's sake. Clipboard's been acting up today. Timers. I'll paste something in, and it will be the last thing I copied instead of. That was only cast once. That doesn't help me. Check this. I'll use it. Oh, there it is. There's the other log I kept open. Check this log too. Okay, you got the cast twice. That's huge. Did you also get it to cast twice? Because that'll give me the data I need. Yes. $27.
You are out of time.
Shut up. I got a timer for that. Most excellent. I might change the audio for this. We'll watch step because it's multiple. It's only warns once for multiple. This needs to be moved. Then, if I put it up here at the Bob's other ability. Local timer. I think I remember the name of the ability. Pass to discharge. There we are. And the cooldown we determined to be 27.9 there. Oh. And since we already have your creature ID, we could put it down here with the Sonic Pulse. Let's get the initial timer, though. I already have it here. Initial timer. 17. I'll put 18. Most excellent. Another big one knocked out. Reflective armor. Oh yeah, this is obviously the gauntlet. Neither one of these spells matter for DBM. Got tune-up already. We don't have overclock. So it looks like once I add overclock, this mod is done. I'll have every ability on here. I already have shield generated. I already have the rockets and the pulse for that dude. I couldn't really add the rockets as passive. But overclock. And ironically, one of these logs had full. Overclock. All cast at the same time. That might be the way they scripted it, which might make it inaccurate for tracking timers. Timers, overclock. Yeah, it's kind of messy. At the very least, I gotta make sure I have a dispel warning for this shit. I think I do. I do have a dispel warning. Check the spell type, not player. Okay. So that's half done already. Just gotta try a nameplate timer this, which would be kind of dirty. That there. Stop it, Missy. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. That expression should give me what I desire. I'll check both of these. Excellent. Not excellent. It's because it fires twice for some reason. But that's not a recast. What about this one? Okay, there might be a recast in this one. Stop it, Missy. Let's see, 14.5, then it's that. So about 15-second cooldown. Let's go to this. We saw 15.8 here, but it's shorter than 15.8 here. It's like 15.1 here. I'm just going to use 15 as a base cooldown. That'll work. Good enough for me. The initial timer here is also 15, like both cases. So here we go. Let's put this in success. That's where the timer has to start. Local timer overclock cooldown. Magic dispel, so it's a roll. That can come off. $15 to 17.8, give or take. Overclock have a kick too? I have 2 to overclock warnings. I don't think it's interruptible anymore. I think I need to delete one of them. Yeah, I think they made it uninterruptible. So let's retire this. Shush! They made it instant cast, so it's actually useless. No longer has cast time or interrupt in Season 2. Matter of fact, I should just delete it instead of noting it. I don't think I need to keep it around at all. Not in that context. Okay. Is that the right spell ID for the dispel? No. They changed the spell ID. I need to change that too. Overclock. Overclock. Add them both here. I don't see the other one being used. Okay. I know, Cat. I'm almost done. Is NPC already on here? It is. Also, timer overclock. Looks like this guy gets uncommented after all. Estes commented. The initial timer is 15. Oh, I determined it was 15. Good enough for me. Okay. I think this mod is spruced up now. I've gone through both spreadsheets and added every ability the best I could with these current logs. I'll do a pass on this. To do cryo nameplate setup. Either way, let's push it up. Significant work on Mechagon trash module. Pulled some removed stuff. Added a ton of new and missing stuff. Nameplate timers across the board. Okay. Send it up. Very important. Is that right, Missy? Make sure all my checks pass. They should, because most of those checks also run locally. I like to make sure everything is green before I say I'm done for the night. Because green means it's successfully packaged and also went to CurseForge and Wago add-ons. Which means it's available for download. The work I did tonight is available for downloaded alpha versions for all of you once all these things are green. Why is this one's taking so long? There it goes. Everything is passed. Very good. I know I got some issues to fix with other people. I guess I could fix those. Well, I'll fix those eventually. Those dungeons are only relevant for like literally 3 more days, so it's low priority. That's pretty much a wrap for tonight. Close that down. That's it for tonight. I'll fire up tomorrow. I don't know when, because I don't know when that monitor is going to be set up. But once it's set up, I'll probably set... Hopefully, I actually do start earlier tomorrow. It can work more effectively without killing my neck looking at this one. And I'll pick another trash mod to start tomorrow. I'm pretty much trying to get all the trash mods done first at this point, because they're the most important. Trash is far more important than the bosses. The bosses are like, generally speaking, they're more choreographed and easy to see. Whereas the trash are a big pile of mess with AoE everywhere, and you can't see shit. So the boss mods are far more important there. Of course, the goal is to have everything done by Season 2 start, but I am tackling it in a priority order just in case. Because things can be unpredictable around here. Like, even if I have a lot of time to do something, that time gets interrupted very often. So we shall see. But I will see you all tomorrow at indeterminate time, but in the early to later evening, just depending. We'll go from there. Good night, and